Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. That one from long range. Now Ball. Davis with a screen on George. That shot wide open.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lewis kicks to Sabonis. Launches a 3, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday to pass the ball. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by David West. Ball against Lewis. From deep, George. Ball with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D. Showing he can hurt you from that area. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And George, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Lewis has got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screens.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
George in the post.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday attacking. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Here's our test, driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mashburn, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From the arc. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 8 points for Ron Artest.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Here he goes, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity over Holiday. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 12.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. It's George on the wing. He has 7. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Sabonis, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And they call an illegal screen here. Pelicans trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now Lewis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. West outside. Pass the ball. West setting the pick for ball. Back to West. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 12. Here's our test. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis kicks it to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside, Davis. Down low, stolen by Lewis. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And George kicks to our test. A 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. He takes it in.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Lewis dishes to George. Outside for our test. Misses the 3. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
George, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday with the block. That will count. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. He gets that one. West has got 6.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Davis, nifty move. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
O'Neal passes to our text. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from West. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Here's our test. That doesn't go either for our test. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. West a screen on George. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Right side, O'Neal. Outside for George. Gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 9. Pelicans trail by 3. Sabonis with the steal. Lewis against Davis. Here's our test. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
O'Neal outside. On the wing, George. Back to O'Neal. Left side, George. Shot clock at 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
As passes to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Timeout.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Pacers leading by 6. Left side, O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis, right side. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Indiana again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Team 2 from Ball. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Artest on the wing. He's got 20. O'Neal finds George. Now Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball surveying the defense. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis outside. No good on the 3. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Artest, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Sabonis, it's good on the putback. And now a three-point Indiana lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Up again, Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside for Artest. O'Neal dishes to Artest. He's feeling it. It goes straight through with the switch. Artest's got 30.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's the shot. Not gonna go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside O'Neal. Paul George. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Who is outside? And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Outside ball. West inside. Working on George, and the layup is off. Who is outside? 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 3, good.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Ball against Lewis. Now Davis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. O'Neal a screen on ball. O'Neal saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Artest with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. No problem with the wide open jet.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Fires away from outside. Stolen by Ball. So it's Indiana picking up a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that moment.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Into the lineup for Indiana.
On defense, New Orleans. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton misses. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. That one's wide left.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn, buried from 15 feet out.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right wing for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the right side. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
The three from Ball. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Is anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Can they get it? Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8. There's the drive. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Down low. Clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Indiana misses again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Drains the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 11. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Davis, that's good.
Davis, assisted by Drew Holiday.
Now here's George. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. And off the glass. That one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George has the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Holiday, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Holiday's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's O'Neal. George outside. Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Holiday. It's stolen. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to West. Wide open. And they pick up 2. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
To the inside. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Artest. Looking to win the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 16. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Mashburn. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. George against Holiday. For 3, O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Pulls up. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pacers trail by 18. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to West. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Holiday. He's got 9.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. George with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer O'Neal. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
It's Holiday with a drive. George with a steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest from 13. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
That's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's George. George draws the double. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
There's Ball with a three. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. Going inside. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Holiday, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
In terms of points of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he drops the first.
15 foul. At the line.
So he gets them both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the power forward position. Lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Now George. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The three from Ball. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
George scanning the floor. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. The shake. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The three from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George against Holiday. George passes to Sabonis.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's George. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Pass to Halliburton. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holiday with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Pelicans lead by 22. Pass to West. Fires from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George passes to O'Neal. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Mashburn. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. Indiana again missing. And here's Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
On defense, the Pacers. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Ooh, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
George finds Halliburton. A deep 3. Rebounded by West.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.
the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here is George. Pass to Artest. Back to Lewis. The tray. And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. Over Lewis. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Danny Granger is checked in for Artest, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And New Orleans also making a change. Ingram's checked in from deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. George against Holiday. Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. O'Neal misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They get it back. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Kicks it out to Granger. West against O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Misses from short range. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. To stop the run, stolen by Ball. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Ball. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Out west, Paul George missing from long range. Out to Ingram, fires the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Granger passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal outside. The three. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Ball with the three.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Back to O'Neal. Granger up top. Clock is at 3, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, George. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Fires from deep. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Outside, George kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Over Holiday. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Paul George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. From deep, George. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Granger. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George against Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Holiday, again, the Pelicans score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
In the corner, Granger with it. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball against Halliburton. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's West with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Ball. Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Davis downhill. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's George to the paint, deflects the pass, stolen by Ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball fires from way outside.
Using every inch of those long arms to D-up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Ingram. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ingram's got 23 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Back to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on West. Pulls up. Outside for Halliburton. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Good on the shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Fires for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Inside. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 14. Baseline jumper. Granger kicks to Halliburton. To the inside. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And Holiday has it in the corner. 1:22 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. The 19-footer is on the money. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
A kick out to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And he makes the first.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Left side, George. It's stolen by Davis. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from David West. Ingram's got 30. O'Neal outside. Over Davis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
West gets the bucket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton in the corner. Indiana moving it around. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton against Ball for 3. Ingram, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And George kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. George against Holiday. Down it! Now Ball. Now Davis. Ingram knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
O'Neal! And there's the three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday fires. Connects with the J.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Takes the three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Davis. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 15. George looking over the floor. Sabonis sets the pick for George. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Holiday. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Now Ingram from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Granger right side. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's ball penetrating. Ingram. No good from three. One-on-one fast break. George. Oh, the dunk. Now Ingram. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's George. Driving in. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Now here's Frazier. Shoots. It's good from the top of the key.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now Reed after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the left side wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. From downtown, cranes the three-pointer.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Guerin.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The three from Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
LeBron, no luck. And so it's New York with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The three from LeBron sinks the triple. LeBron's got 6 points.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Frazier scanning the floor. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lakers trail by 3. West outside. Kicks it out to James. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Anthony. Over Johnson. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep LeBron, James cooking from deep.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 7.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to West. From deep, James, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 7.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 4. West dishes to O'Neal. Johnson from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go. And the basket by West. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. West has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lets it fly from 18, and the Knicks good for 2.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 19 points.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see.
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Guerin, no good. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Lakers leading by 6. Johnson outside. LeBron outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to LeBron. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one drops for him.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nails the wide open jump shot. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to LeBron, taken away by Anthony. Stolen by Magic. 4-on-3 break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 14. Elbow shot is on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 23 points.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Reed. Second chance shot, and the shot goes in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to
just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
LeBron James attacking. Up again. Oh, hits the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Oh, my, what a play. And he jams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James looking it over. Here's Johnson. Pocket 6. Missed on the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony with it. Another chance. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And he hits the jumper.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. West right side. Now James. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's stolen by West. From outside. No good there. Anthony. And that one falls.
Anthony.
Magic Johnson. The 3 goes down.
Magic Johnson.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
There will always be one love. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Shots good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's West with the drive. The 3 from Johnson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. O'Neal comes with the double team. Here's Reed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier right side. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. Over Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. West, right side. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Frazier after LeBron James's miss. Here's Anthony, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jerry West. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Lakers passing it around. West, right side. James outside. 5 to shoot. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
LeBron kicks it to West. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier, and the shot is good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 3-point lead. Drives to the hoop. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed down low, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Guerin passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
West, right side. Kicks it out to LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Lets it go with the 3. A putback. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's West with the drive. And it's LeBron missing. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low, covered by Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Out to West. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 5, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Stolen by Ewing. West against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Lakers trail by 4. Fires it up. West, that's good. West has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And it's in there. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Frazier outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep LeBron, and LeBron nails the 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Ewing, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Puts one up, and it's blocked. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Shoots it up. 6 to shoot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
West outside, driving inside. Reed with the steal. Frazier against Chamberlain. Chamberlain brings the double team. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's West. He's covered closely. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
West dishes to Johnson. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Johnson's got 15 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to West. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Frazier kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers leading. West outside. On the wing, Johnson takes the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anthony gets it to go.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Ibo's Johnson. He's got 15. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. They get it again. And the chunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. The screen from Ewing. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. And a wide open look for James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers lead by 5. Now Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Johnson's shot is off.
Not that time, but That's a shot that he's going to make more often.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. It's good from Ewing. Good on both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Left side West. It's James. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson fires. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Throws it down. What an assist!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
West, right side. Johnson against Frazier. Raises up. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Johnson. West outside. Count it. Nice touch.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Count the basket. The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West outside. Clock at 6. Johnson. Off target from outside. It's Anthony with the drive.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And stolen by James. So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Over to the left wing. Here's West. No good with a layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go, and Los Angeles making a change here.
Number 13.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. The shot misses. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The fadeaway. And again, the Knicks missing. It's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six to shoot. Takes the three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for New York.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's West. Up top, Johnson. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Chamberlain passes to Johnson. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And that one's good. Lakers trail by 3. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to West. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And another shot. Right wing. They set the screen. Pass to James. Goes up again. And Reed pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. And again, New York with the triple. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's West. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front, up 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 9. Here's Karen. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key, and they call.
A lot of the rule on the floor is confirmed. Fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. And here are the Knicks now. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James passes to Johnson. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Guerin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's West, 5 points in the game. James, outside. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. James outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Second chance effort. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Puts up a 3. Frazier's shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Frazier on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's West, out to James. Outside Johnson, pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. James, outside. And James responds with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Knicks leading by 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Reed. Buries it down low. Reed's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how the...
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now a timeout called by New York.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Reed, high post. He's got 13.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. The Lakers trail. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screens.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
West lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Anthony misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Fast break. Here comes New York. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Right side Johnson. Pulls it from 20. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Frazier. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point New York lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And Anthony, here we go. On the wing, Anthony fires the 3 on target from range. Anthony's got 22. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
West and Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Anthony with a bucket.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain.
Wow!
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. Lets it go from 11. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Outside Anthony. And he nails it!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's West. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
He didn't have his feet planted.
James outside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
The 3 is in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson fires. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
59 seconds left in the final quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's West. Johnson outside for 3. 4 on the clock.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's West. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Lakers call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Finley. Fires the three. English with some nice defense. Lever taking his time here. Here's Iverson. Oh.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Iverson throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. High post shot, and that one's good. Doncic.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Lever from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English in the corner. Here he goes. And English with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's Doncic. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by one. English the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Finley. Shoots over English. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Picked by Anthony. The three from Iverson sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 9 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's English. Jokic finds Lever. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Stolen. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Donaldson tips it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Anthony. No scoring in this one.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And that one is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Dallas with it. And a deep three from Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 8.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the men.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Iverson with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 11.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Anthony. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And stolen by English. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And again, Dallas with the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. From deep, Iverson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Dallas leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. For the 3. Kept alive.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Allen Iverson on the way. 18 points for him. Outside, English. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Finley. The 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's the break. Doncic with it. English picks him up.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That one falls. 13 points in the game. Mavericks leading by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
English passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be on.
Pass to English. And there's the drive. And the jam by English.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nuggets on D. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To the paint. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Nowitzki for three. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Denver in the lead. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lever dishes to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Finley the pass to Doncic. To halt the run, and there it is for him. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And he gets it to go. Lever's got 15 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Alex English. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. English, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. English dishes to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. To end the run. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Finley. Fades. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw no good for Iverson.
Shooting for Denver. Allen Iverson at the line for one.
And here is Lever. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic fires from way outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And time for the short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Fades away. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 30 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic passes to Black. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Iverson outside. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Now Finley shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. Now Iverson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Now Anthony. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson. Layup, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Knocks down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That shot, no good. Doncic against Lever. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
English brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
English on the wing. Started by Finley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Timeout, Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The long shot, no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Timeout, Dallas. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. Timeout called, Nuggets. The long three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Pulls it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. They swipe it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson passes to Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the three. They get it back. It's again, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Fades away. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, inside, Anthony, and fouled as he, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Nuggets trail by 4. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Into the lane. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. The rebound by English. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Eight seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Kid with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Kid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From 20 feet. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Oh, ripped away. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
To the wing, right side. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson passes to English. And here's Jokic. They set the pick. For 3, Anthony. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Unloads. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Denver,
So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Nice shot by Lever.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. To the left side wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Dallas calls time here. First one falls.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus viewing up the footage for the officials.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2, and we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. And the 3-pointer goes. Kid's got 13.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Pass to Lever. From the top of the key, and another basket for Denver.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kidd. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From 11 feet away, again, Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Shot is up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .157 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Top of the key. And again, Denver no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, deflected. There's 1:26 left in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Kidd. And the jumper is good. Kid's got 18.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
He drops it from range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Blackman. With 1 on the clock. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he can't bank that one in. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And the shot's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. The steal. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Kidd. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He launches.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki, the coaching staff. Very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Cuts off the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Jokic. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Shot clock at 3.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To tie it up, buries it from outside.
Boy, kid putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Here's Iverson. No one near him, and he buries the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Fast break, here we go. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
And he drives in. Now Jokic, using the glass to lay it in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
To take the lead. And the 3 misses. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Doncic. Finley the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Iverson with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Blackman the pass at Finley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points so far. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kids checked in for Doncic. And a switcher also for Denver. Thompson's checked in. It's stolen by Lever. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
For three, Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lever kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Going inside. English with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up three. Yep, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Trains the three-pointer.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The tray. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. To the middle, taken away by Anthony. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Back to Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Thompson kicks to English. That shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Finley the pass to Kidd. Now Finley takes the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson way outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points on turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nuggets. Pass to Kidd. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So the wing on the left, three-pointer, Kidd, another three for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Lever with the three. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English. Lever outside. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson, high post. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the left wing. Shoots. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lever dishes to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Finley's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lever taking his time here. And here's English for 3. It's good from long range. English has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
6 to shoot. Finley the pass to Black. Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Anthony, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him. He got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The 3 from English. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 6 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Finley. Outside Kidd. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for the man.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Kidd. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson left side. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's the break. Jumps up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Finley finding the hot hand. Efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. No good from outside. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Ripped away. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. English looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 25 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Count it. 27 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The kick out to English. Right side Kidd. English with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Kidd. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
First team foul.
Blackman's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Dallas up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Blackman, the pass at Finley. And yes, it's good. Finley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's Lever with the 3. That shot off. Good defense by Kidd. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Again, Lever missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Outside Kidd. Kidd is double. Over to the left wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
It's Lever on the wing. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
And won't find many more games
as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket 6. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Kid against Lever. Now Nowitzki. Oh, the dunk.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson fires. Down he goes for 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Nowitzki. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. Denver with the ball. It's a 5-point game. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From deep. 3. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
He drills the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Blackman. That'll count. The 3 doesn't go. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and at the 3 slot. Buries the deep ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Fires to the hoop. And there's the 3.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Taken away by Kidd. Fast break, Dallas. Oh, what a finish.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And down goes the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Green from outside.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. 5 to shoot. Off the glass.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three. If they
count it, count it.
What awareness!
A miraculous shot to send us to another overtime. I don't know how he managed.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. The 3 goes down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki inside.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. 3. Good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Lever outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. No good from 3. We've got 1:18 left in the second overtime. What a game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson left side. And the 3 misses. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Another chance here. Puts up the three. That one is off. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ratzler's a three. Doesn't get that one. Timeout call, Nuggets. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
So
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Curry for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good by Durant.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Durant, no good. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Yep, that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Irving, no good. Perry, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. A nice shot by Arizona.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lopez. No points yet, and it's good for 2.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Durant with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Harrison, pass to Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot is good by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And it's Lopez with the jam. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Left side, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And stolen by Durant for 3. No luck on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harrison, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Harden drives in. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that one's good. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
He's confirmed.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the arc, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Harrison. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They double-team Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden. And it's 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Flying in to cap off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Free throw is good from Durant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Durant's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, it's the pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 17.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here from the high post. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Right side Harden. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Durant, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the paint. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 12. The deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Kidd to pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And there's the screen. Here's Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 12 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Right side Curry. The three is up. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. It's tipped. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. He's got 18.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Good chance here for Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 16 in the second half. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Lopez on the double team. For three, Durant. Durant with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Chalk up two there.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. 19-footer is good.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Right side, Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the pick, and here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving looking around. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The pull-up. And the shot falls short that time. Nets leading by 20. Outside Harden. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. He buries it from three.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Free throw, no good for Durant. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They have a 19-point lead, and he gets that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's all from three-point range. Lopez, the screen on Curry to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. Taking
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry sinks the tray.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Curry, no good. There's the three. He connects.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the next starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Harrison. KD on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And Lopez throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden outside, takes it inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Takes the turnaround J, and Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Irving with the steal. KD against Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And KD throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Curry. Over Kidd. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving dishes to Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Out to KD. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lopez passes to KD. Connects from three-point range. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Into the lane. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Warriors another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Warriors trail. Left side Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Curry has it in the corner. It's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. There's the three. Green with the rebound. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant for three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 14.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Arizona, the pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Harrison. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry passes to Arizona. Takes a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And the basket by Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden dishes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's KD. Arizona, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arizon's got 7 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Shot from 16, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Offensive rebound, and Green is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Right side, Durant. Outside for Curry. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry with the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD against Green. Stolen by Durant. And here they come. Here's Arizon. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2, so that's the group out there for Golden State. And the dunk by Lopez.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, KD. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Durant kicks to Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 13.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lopez outside. Outside Irving. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And he gets it back. 4 on the shot clock. Irving misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Harden dishes to Durant. Durant drives in. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot two. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nets trail by 4. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to KD. Back to Kidd. To the inside. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Harrison. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Down low. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, money from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Nets trail by 7. Harden left side. Snatched away. Kidd with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Harrison, the pass to Green, over Lopez. And it's Green, missing. And the Nets with possession. Harden kicks to Kidd. Fader on the way. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Harrison. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 14-. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Good work there as it goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside for Curry. Plenty of space. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Warriors lead by 9.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. The shake. And Green slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lopez against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The three is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Nets trail by 8. Durant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Durant, all sorts of time. He puts in the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From about 16, the shot is good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD against Irving. The long shot, no good. Nets trail by 6. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lopez with the steal. A 15-footer. Ah, it's good!
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. Green. And he banks the layup in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To take the lead, knocks down the three.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Stephen Curry. Oh, my goodness!
Can you dig it?
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside for Irving. Offline with a three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Curry for three. On target from range.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Harden from outside. They get it again.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. 6 to shoot. Durant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Durant with a screen on Durant. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. And here is Irving. Puts up a three. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. Lopez passes to Irving. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Green from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Harden the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's Harden penetrating outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Good on the baseline J.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant looking around. Outside for Irving. That 3's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Right side Curry. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Screen by Durant. 3-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Takes a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Driving in. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lopez passes to Irving. Fades. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Right side Green. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Basket counts. Green's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. And that That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Harrison. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Irving. From downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. For 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Lopez passes to Durant. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Curry with it. Durant covering. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Over Harden, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's a close one here in San Francisco. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, that's good.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Curry. The shot from 20 feet out, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 8.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Outside for Harden. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3. Here's Harrison. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry, it's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
For 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. The 15-footer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez, the screen. Outside for Irving. puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Irving finds Durant. Outside for Harden. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. He shoots it. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. An open look for Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
With the drive, the kick to Durant. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Yep, count it. Durant's got 14 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
There's a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. To the wing, right side. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Harrison. There's the drive. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. 4-3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 3-point game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. The kick out, Curry to tie it up. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Warriors on D. Pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving, the pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. KD jams it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Left side, Harden. Lopez, the screen. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Outside Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Harden outside. Irving outside. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry outside. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Money from 3.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And he slams it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nets leading by 7. Oh, the shot is off. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harden surveying the D. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Irving outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Now Durant. Irving outside. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, stolen by Harden. On the break. Durant against Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Now Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Count it. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3-slot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ball feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yep, it counts.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton outside. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now George from 18 feet away. And it's in off the backboard.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Halliburton for 3. Stolen by Holiday. Over George. The putback. It's good on the putback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's our test, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, here is O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Basket counts.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's our test. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
West. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball finds West. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Great D that time from our test. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And George with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Our test, good.
Well, you got to like seeing our test get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to our test. Back to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 16. West kicks to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And Ingram puts up a deep 3. To the paint. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Holiday.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 14. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday, the pass to West. Stolen by Artest. Holiday against O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you so much. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Holiday against O'Neal. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Fires from 18, and again it's Indiana converting.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
O'Neal against West. Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
From your pocket bag, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram kicks the ball. Gets an open look and hits. Ball's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
Offensive rebound, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's the three-point line. It's Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 16. In the corner, George with it. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And again, New Orleans has no up. Davis against O'Neal. With the shot. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's Ingram. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. It's a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 14. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 11 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Artest against Holiday. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 8.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Another shot. Sabonis, no good. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Holiday, here we go. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Artest, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Artest's got 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Ball with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can...
And so it's New Orleans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it... Look out! Bang! George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday outside. All alone. Yep, that goes down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Halliburton, and he hits from 17.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
West against O'Neal. Outside Ingram. Stolen by Artest. George looking around. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George fires. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Cleared away by George.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Ingram with the steal. Beyond the arc. That's good from West on the assist from Ingram. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Ingram from outside. Davis. Holiday outside. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And they pick up the two. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Holiday against George. Ball. He's off from three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass the ball. Fades away. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And New Orleans making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ball right side. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Artest. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Holiday. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 14 feet away. Pass to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Holiday against George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
A nice shot by Artest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Mashburn. Over to the wing. Here's Ball. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here are the Pacers now. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Can they get it? He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's our test. To the inside. Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The drive by Holiday. Nifty move. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis finds Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Screen by O'Neal. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Holiday, here we go, to the paint. 2:33 left in the first half. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Artest again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. New Orleans in the lead. Left side Holiday. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Clock at 4. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Holiday against George, puts it up. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3, knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 13.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Ball. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Holiday drives in. Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest. He's got 10. Count it. He's got 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock.
Second personal foul.
Pacers trail by 4. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ball right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From 18 feet away, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Ball's got 14.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's Holiday with a drive. The three is up. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to West. Holiday from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
23 seconds left in the third quarter here. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. Gets rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Tries again with 4 on the clock. And Davis with the block. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Right wing. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Holiday. Ball looks over the floor. Beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Artest. Picked by Sabonis. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's Ball with a 3. Shot's no good. Pacers trail by 8. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, it's off. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Now Sabonis. Oh, swiped away. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Sabonis on the double team. Ball against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 6. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. To take the lead. George. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside George. Here's our test. And that's in.
Assisted by Paul George.
Now here's Holiday. So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Indiana. Outside ball. Back to Holiday. From past the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Hits it from three-point range.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday against George. Holiday dishes the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Ingram. Tipped away. Halliburton with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's 3. And George kicks to Artest. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Ball, the pass to Holiday. West inside. Defended by Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. And it's West missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Really left alone that time. Halliburton's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis checked in for Halliburton. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday against George. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lewis kicks to George. Outside for Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is our test. From deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
From the arc, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 10. Who is outside? Over Holiday. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Pass to Lewis.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Lewis on the way. For the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Outside Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. O'Neal against West. Holiday inside the line. Goes back up with the clock winding down, and the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Outside Ball. Inside. Stolen by Artest. Here we go. 1-on-1. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
Who is outside? The 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick out to Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And George gets it to go.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 14. For three, and Davis sends it back. A second chance effort, and it's Artest missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward spot. Here's Holiday. Outside, Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight. George against Holiday. George dishes to Lewis. Beyond the arc. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Ball. Fires the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday from 15 feet away. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie before. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Clock at 6. Davis with it. George picks him up. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 16. To the inside. O'Neal wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 6 assists now in the game. Lewis against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Holiday kicks to Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got 16.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Artest on the way. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal passes to George. Over Davis. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Artest kicks to Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 10 points for him. Outside, Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. George against Holiday. Artest tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Holiday goes in.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George finds a bonus. Back to George. Unloads from 13. And that's off the glass and in. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Pass to Mashburn. George against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 15. It's up a 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
3 points.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Holiday against George. Outside, Ball. Buries the deep ball.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George! And he does not hit. Pelicans trail by 16. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Ball against George. Here's Jacobson. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis inside. Sabonis is there. Holiday fires. Does not go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Outside ball. Driving in. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Here's Indiana. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
For 3. It misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A deep 3. Not that time. It won't go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Halliburton against Holiday. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's great seeing Ingram there using his reach on the glass.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. From deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram fires from way outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets it in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Right side Ingram. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Halliburton. Ingram's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Artest. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
That one drops for him. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Connects from downtown.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's George. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's George. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 51 seconds left in the first. Pass to Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. Picked it out of midair. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball surveys the floor. Here's Ingram. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton's got an open look. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's West. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. It could go. It doesn't go for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4, and back to the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Inside, Ball with a steal. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Ingram.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's good. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Ball, and no good trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 8. It's stolen by Holiday. There's a screen. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 15. Pure from 3-point range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New Orleans leading by 9. From the line. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Halliburton.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Launches a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 23 points.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George draws the double. Got a hand on it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And it's in there. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Down low. It's stolen away. George for three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot on the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And Ball gets it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Inside, here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Good chance here for Ingram. Nails the wide open jumper. Ingram's got 12 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Another shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Ball with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pacers trail by 10. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. 20 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Halliburton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
There's Ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George outside. 29 seconds left in the third. Count it. Good.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Davis finds Ingram. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They now take the lead. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From outside the arc, and George gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 22.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside Holiday. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Artest.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's George, and the jam by George. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, it misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ball against George. Here's Holiday. Ingram fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pacers ball.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. Stolen by Ball. from 15 feet away. Down it goes.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Holiday, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. Now Ingram to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Davis pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Nails it.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis for the screen on Halliburton. Now Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. The putback. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.